Is that working now? There he is. It's coming on. I forgot to mute the interface, so you actually probably heard what it sounds like when I turn the preamp on. Hopefully it wasn't such a bad noise, but there you go. Anyways, hello. How are we all doing today? Neptune, Wombo, Brett, trying to do the title change thing. How is everybody? I don't have the sensor bar set up correctly. Give me a moment. So, we are pretty much on the go, ready to start recording stuff for the Mario Party projects that I wanted to do now. But there's a couple of other things I wanted to check out first. So I might be crossing between the two Mario parties, which will be interesting. Alright, so how is everyone doing today? We're all good. It's working, that's nice to see. So, let me just put this. Let's just use this to clean my glasses for a minute. Hold on a sec. It's starting to feel a bit loose. I might need to be aware of that. TTing and getting annoyed. How are you? Same but different. What are you TTing? He's TTing Mario's Gold Mine. Because that is a track that exists. I also need to put cream on my hands because they feel very, very sore at the moment. Should have done that just slightly early. I had a bath today, so they're drier than normal. Mario Circuit. I was weirdly close. Not entirely, but like weirdly. It was a Mario track. Oh, Raceway is fun. I like Raceway. Well, I liked Raceway until it started to be really annoying. I've not really given it a proper grind, so I'm obviously not... I don't really have much of a time to show for it there, but I just played it till it stopped being fun. Which is what I should do with every track, to be honest, but I don't do that. Mario Valley 2! Ugh, just a retexture of Ghost Valley, just make that... Waluigi Valley, oh my goodness, it couldn't get any worse. Soupblade will come in and just say, Big Daddy Bowser Valley too. Oh, thank goodness for schools. I'll never have to worry about Soupblade again. No, it's fine. He might pop in today, who knows. If he pops in right now, I'll be like, Soupblade, go back to school. That's what I'm weirdly surprised I haven't actually had to do that already. Is anyone else surprised about that, or is that just me? Like, I genuinely thought that I would be like streaming at like 3 in the afternoon, which would be school time still for Soup, and then he'll just come in and be like, "Hey." But he is not. I don't have a tissue to wipe the access. excess off. Excess. I just realised how weird that is. Ugh, don't say it with just that. Right, hold on a minute. Ah, okay. Now I've got two in one, the same thing. Okay. We're all ready to go. Time for the cream tanned percent speedrun, right? Ugh, my remote is gonna feel really yuck after this. This is the wrong thing. I do want to go to this, but not yet. I fucking need to clean my glasses again. I just touched them with my... good God. You're an idiot, Sean. Why? Let me just clean my glasses, put cream on my hands, touch the glasses with my cream hands. Right, there we go. Let's get into this then, shall we? Hopefully... I can't do any worse than I already have. Right. We'll be doing that today. I'll rep Hammer Bro, why not? Cool. I found your time on Wahoo Island, or at least I think it's you. Impossible. I haven't uploaded anything. Unless it's like there might be like a 1:48 or some really shitty time that I set to get the leaderboard up. So I could download things, but I don't have my current PB on there. Because I haven't bothered uploading it. You know what? I will give it a go. Yeah, that's not my PB. It's a time that I did set just to get the leaderboard up, but it's not my PB, so don't look at it or download it or even entertain it with attention. It wouldn't be worth it. If you want my current time that I've set there, then I'll send it to you on Discord. I'm not uploading it onto the database yet because it's not a good time. I wanted to wait till I got something solid first before I started going on the database again. And there's no point in doing Wahoo Island at this point in time either, because Jake said it was just going to be updated soon. Again anyway, so... annoying. Right, so this is still the exact same as it is in the one-on-ones. I haven't played it like this yet, so I wanted to do that just to see how it works out. Is it the exact same? Let's take a look. Yeah, okay, it is, pretty much. That looks stupid. Right, second to last. Let's go. Yep. You also have a 142. Cool. Again, I said that isn't my PB. I've got like a 130 something. I don't remember what it is though. 9, I'd like to say. But I guess a 140 of some description is a decent starting time for most people. Especially if you're still using the Wii wheel as well, that's pretty good. But I'm not too sure. I wonder what the Wii wheel record is there at the moment. This level always makes me feel somewhat miserable. Wii wheel record is a 139. Okay, so it's kind of on par with me. Do you know who it's by? Mako, okay. Sounds like a familiar name. I think I've seen him around on other tracks. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's played, Oh, it's Klaus! Oh, I definitely know who that is, yeah. Pretty sure Klaus has been here a couple of times, hasn't he? Neptune. Or I actually don't know if you know that. Oh, my hair is stupid. Right, let's see. What are the controls again for this one? Ah, this one. Easy, simple, not too tricky. I thought I was Toad for some reason. Nice. Oh, I wish I could get a haircut right now. Oh. I'm not entirely sure what the coins do. I think the aim is to just knock out everybody's stars. Which is what Toadette's about to do now. This will be interesting because you're about to see it happen with more than one person. I'm pretty sure she's actually going to hit everybody now. Yeah. Oh, okay. What was that sound? That is a sight to behold. Bullet Bill Waluigi. I want that as a mod in Mario Kart Wii. Please give. Well, I'm losing. That's nice to know. What is that sound? There must be something over in that area specifically, right? Cool. Yes, I do. Slightly off axis there. Cool. I got 2 now. Oh, but I passed both of them. Go on, let's buy some more. Starting point on N64 Mario Raceway right now is a 148. Not too shabby. That's a decent starting point, I think. I don't remember what I've got on that track. I think it's a 144 or a 143. What on earth is this? Yeah, I use Mopbike on Raceway too. Wouldn't recommend copying my time though, if you do find out what it is. I don't really think that helped me too much. I guess it gets me out of the way of being affected by any other candies, but it doesn't help me too much. Ah, 2v2, okay. Cool. Which way are we going? The other way. Oh, Waluigi, come on, go! Oh, Toad had a ball and I didn't even notice. What? That's not fair. Like I was just fighting over that one ball. Okay, I finally got it in our goal. One more. Damn! I jumped instead of hit Toad. That was really close. The harder CPUs are definitely a lot harder, to say the least. I completely forgot as well the continue. The continue text is in Comic Sans. Just find that amusing. But that's the text color that they, or the text font that they chose for this game. Right, where on earth am I? I've got plenty of candy. Oh, great. Is that going to even help me? I think I'm in a different zone. But I'm not too sure. It's my go next, so we'll find out then. I can't get over that. I want that. I want that in Mario Kart Wii. Someone give that to me, please. Just Bullet Bill Waluigi. I just want that. Oh, he barely missed Toad. Okay. I'm going to use this because there's probably a chance I'll be able to get it back later. And I want to see what Bullet Bill Hammer Bro looks like. That is a sight to behold as well. Do I still continue in the bill? I do! That was not what I was expecting to have happen, but I'm not too unhappy about it. And they're ahead of me again. I could use the other candies and take both of them out. Because I just reversed the direction on that question mark. This is going well. At least that round specifically went well. But it doesn't mean that it will stay that way, obviously. Let's see what we can do. Now, if they go in here, then it's not really likely that I can... Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, I still have a Bowser candy, but now everyone else has one, I think, too. A 1v3 versus Waluigi. Did he deserve that? Who knows? This is basically Wii Sports Resort, this one. That's the controls. Pretty much the same as that flying game. And you're shooting a balloon. We have to avoid it in this case. My buttons do anything, do they? I just flew straight into that. Someone's gone. I think it's Toad. Cool looking planes, to be honest. Someone buy me one of those for my birthday. I can't promise I wouldn't crash it into a mountain, but... I don't know where I would have to go to crash it into a mountain. I wonder where the nearest mountain is to me. What even is a mountain? What would fit the definition of it? Okay. How far is Waluigi gonna go? Oh, it does let him go that direction. He's not too far away, so I might be able to use mine and get those stars. I could take Toad out completely, which would be a nice way to see what happens. Let's use it. I think that's enough. Yeah, it reaches Waluigi as well. 4 stars! Okay. So does that mean Toad's out of the game now? I think it does. No, he still plays. Okay, so it's literally just try and get as many stars as possible then. You can't take people out the game. That is freaky. You can't take people out the game by taking their stars. And just like that, he's now in 3rd. Right? Yeah. Okay, so now I just got to figure out a way to not lose. 2v2, sweet. Where are we going for this one? Oh boy. Anyway, we can get past. Waluigi, what are you doing? In fact, that might have been me. Okay, let's go. That was weirdly closer than I wanted it to be. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, I need to stop at the shop next. Everyone's ahead of me and I can get something to help me put my lead further. Expand on my lead, that's what I should have said. Okay, that's good. Yes, please. What have you got? They're both very good, aren't they? I'm gonna use this one. I know it'll only take 1 star, but I don't feel like the other one was really given too much justice. Even though I say that, and it actually was, it worked out really well for me. Oh, we can go and get some more anyways, right? Let's see. Oh, they're not ones I want. Oh, and I'm switching the thing around anyway, so I can just drive straight into Toad and Waluigi again. Okay, I'm actually starting to like that feature a little bit more now. It's a bit more satisfying. Oh, but that might not be good, depending on what he gets. It's slow. Okay. One versus 3? No! Battle. Okay. That'll do just fine. Let's all go against each other. Throw hammers at them. I wish I could. It seems like my hammers have been confiscated for the purpose of good sportsmanship. Ooh, nice. Would darts be good though? I'm about to throw some darts. Yeah, let's go. You've got noisy all of a sudden. What's all that all about? They are going a lot quicker than me and it's making me anxious. Wow. Was that close by much at any points? Were they ahead of me at some points in time? Because I was really not looking at their scores. But I could hear them hitting high numbers. At least every time that I did. And fourth we will or Morhu, I might be able to beat Klaus. Go for it. See what you can do. Race his Ghost as well if you want to. It might provide a decent insight as to what to do with the track for wheel. What's that? Well, to be honest, it takes her right ahead of me. Ah, yes. Bowser Waluigi, my favourite, except it isn't. I think my favourite still has to be Bullet Bill Waluigi. He got 4 stars from that. He's immediately like in second now. Yeah. Oh, you're in third. Okay. That's still good. Who's in second, might I ask? Is it Lord Soup? Lude Sorp. Let's go. Yes, I'm using this. I'm going to get a star from each of them, please. Thanks. That's enough. Oh, it sent me the other way. What's this? Waluigi protection. Koopa. Interesting. Never heard of that person before. Why did it let him go that way and me the other one? Is it just literally a dice roll with the split path thing? 1v1 versus 1v3 versus Toadette. What are you doing? Wow, Luigi carried us quite a bit there, and we still didn't win! Toadette actually demolished us. By 1 point. Beautiful. That's not gonna go well for me. 10. Ah. Waluigi might end up contending like the victory for this. That's not worked out well for me either. Is this going to be the rest of the board? Okay, that was weird. Bowser decided to try and run us over in his car. Toad could have really taken advantage of us all being in the same spot there and used whatever candy he's got there. But he decided not to for some reason and only moved 2 places. Okay, so free for all. Let's actually try doing this one well this time, because last time I just decided to randomly jump off the edge and lose the whole thing. That did the same thing there this time. I think I got stood on, so I was going slower than I thought. Didn't factor that in and try jumping. I should have carried on going on my path on the top part. It looks like there's an ending to this, just there. It's all a tie. Somehow this counts as a tie. And I think that's because nobody got to the end, right? Am I right in thinking that? Or is there something else I'm missing? I don't know. That sound. What on earth is that sound? Oh, not this thing. He just got back all of the money that he spent on the suite. Oh, there's not much choice, is there? Those are the only two candies you really need, I think. And maybe the multiple dice option ones, just to, you know, be able to go further around the board. Here we go. Now it's starting to get a little more interesting. All of the same number. Oh, he's allowed to go that direction. Free for all. Nice. Mosh Pit Playroom. I can't get over that name either. The controls are literally... Yeah, okay, that's good. I wonder how the hard CPUs play this game. That actually cleared out really quickly compared to the other times. Turn 8 out of 15, it says in the top corner there. So we're over halfway, I think, roughly now. Which is good, because I've been called for dinner, so after this map, I need to quickly go and eat, and then run back. That's a big number. That's the biggest one I've seen. You might be able to go around more than once. Still going down this way. She's going to hit Toad as well, I think. Not quite. Is that going to reverse the map again? Or is that the one where you're going to get chased by Bowser? There we go. Yeah, it helps though that they're all going to be ahead of me, right? Most of them. I don't think the, whatchamacallit, candy has an effect. If I were to use it now, it wouldn't have much of an effect on the people that I'm on a space with. That's the only one I've got, is it? Okay. Sure, let's see. What have you got? That I will take. Thank you. Okay, that works for me. I might be able to go around and get the others, but it depends on how far they go. Seem to be still in the same spot. Actually, no, I think Toad's going to be in the same place as me, isn't he? He is. Cool, right, let's go. Free for all, nice. This is weird. I remember this. It's, hold the Wii Remote sideways and you just kind of jolt it out. I forgot about the charging. So I was just there trying to punch it really quickly. He does have a hammer. I don't know if I've pointed that out or not already. But he does have one. One. What does that do? Except for go to the blue spot and give you just slightly more coins. I guess you just wanted to pass this point here. What is Waluigi going to do? That's the more important part. Is he going to use one of his special candies? Yes. Where is he going to use this one though? They're all just landing on blue spots. It's kind of interesting. Right, okay. Let's use this. None of that will take me far enough. I get a star from Toadette and that's it. Okay. What is that? It's a 1v3. Bad. Let's go. That's a projector? Ha! That was really nice. I messed it up a little bit. Ah! Get that off there. Stop it. But it did kind of look like that, to be honest. The mushroom with a butt. Last 5 turns. Here we go. Why is he standing like that? And I don't know why I had such a big reaction to it as well. Chump charity. Oh no, not this thing. He's gonna help Toad and give him like 17 bajillion coins and he's gonna buy 7. No, he gets a thing. Never mind. You can bag 1 coin. Oh, he does that thing. I forgot about this as well. Sword Arse. Don't think anyone remembers when Jacob was in the Arse clan, right? Where he started... I think he started the clan with his... with an online friend of his. And it was a clan called AB. But the symbol that they used for B was the symbol for double S in German. So they were essentially the Ass Clan. That's what they called themselves. I just realised what that is now. I must have, after the last session, I must have unlocked one of the things so that when I'm shaking the Wii remote around, that must be my my character making noises. You can hear it in the background. I want to make an Ass Clan. Well, ask Jacob. See if you can reimburse it or something. Reimburse it? Is that the right word? Reactivate it, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure when Jacob was going a bit more away from the competitive Mario Kart scene, focus more on IRL stuff and Jordan and whatnot. I think he decided to expand it or something. Right, is there anyone behind me? Where is everybody? They're all over here. I'm not going to reach them from here. I will buy some more candy though. Anonymous stranger, let's take a look. Yes, I will. It's so stupid and obnoxious. How do you turn it off? Mario Matrix. This is going to be fun and interesting. So has anybody counted how many turns we're on? I think we're like on 3 left now. This is hard because sometimes they get to it first. I still did really well, but that was not as clean as I'd like it to be. Would have liked it to be. I'm still doing decently well in most of these mini games compared to the hard CPU, which is quite nice. Right, how many rounds have we got left? Tell me immediately, game, so I know. Last 4, okay. Toadette's going to reverse the direction again now, so we're going the opposite way. Which is irritating. Wario in the Quacker would be hilarious. I don't even know how I would feel about seeing that, or even picturing it to start off with. Mii's in the Quacker already just look really weirdly improportionate. If you compare them to any of the smaller characters when they're using the Quacker, the Mii just looks really off for some reason. I'm not too sure. That's a lot of coins. Hello again, Brett. Should get your sister to play this. I forget her name. Hannah? Yes, her name's Hannah. I don't actually think she even knows I have this game. You have a sister named Hannah. That's weird, but cool. A cool coincidence, I guess. You don't have a sister named Hannah. Thank you for that information, Brett. Do you have any siblings at all, might I ask? I know you have a dog. That's all I know. All I really know about you. Oh, it's not all I really know about you, but... There you go. I don't shake the controller around while I'm doing this. It's just in other people's turns. That's really obnoxious. I have a younger brother. He's not into games at all. Fair enough. Interesting. Oh, we're going the other direction again. Here we go. Alright. The minute that I get closer from one end, it takes me back the other direction. I have two brothers. Interesting. Get Anna to play. Their siblings playing is always fun. I'll see. I'll look into it. She has been working a lot on school stuff recently, though. So it just all depends on whether she gets the any free time. And if she would want to spend it randomly playing Mario Party 8 in her brother's bedroom. I did let her, I think some point last year, I let her and my online friend Nil play Animal Crossing together and stream it on my Twitch. So I was here, I was in the background, but the stream was primarily presented by those two people. I'm working and watching you play Mario Party 8 in your bedroom. Getting paid to watch you play Mario Party 8 is kind of cool. I mean, if that's... if you actually applied to do that for a job, as in like they said, we'll let you just sit here and watch videos and we'll pay you for it, then that's really cool. Oh yes, this is Soupblade's favourite game because of the very, very accurate diagram of shaking the Wiimote. Thank you, Mario Party 8. But it's okay. I already am a pro at this. I did not have a good grip there. I almost threw the Wii remote underneath my chair. One's my work issued laptop and I'm multitasking between them, I see. I swear everyone was jacking off this minigame. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they chose to show animated diagrams of how to use the Wiimote, but some of the ones that they did for it are very questionable. Oh, here comes Donkey Kong. What does he do in this? He doesn't give stars or anything, does he? I think he might. Starovision. He does! Oh my goodness. Why have I added this feature? Now I can't even leave it alone. Just shake the Wii remote around. I just hear my character obnoxiously making noises in the background. Right, are we close to anybody? Kinda. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's hope we roll big numbers. That's not big. That's not big. Okay, we wasted that then. That was such a waste. Oh my goodness. I'm getting concerned about the amount of those that Toad has. Also, I just realised I'm not actually in first anymore. I need to catch up to Waluigi and Toadat. Toadat, mate. I don't know. Put some weird sort of slang feel onto her name. Very bizarre. Thrash and Crash. This is a name that I like to listen to. Use the pointer. Wait, no. Controls for this. Oh gosh, this is gonna be Toadat. Toadat. Why? It's all up to me now. Toadis. What I would say it was actually is Toadat. Or actually that. Toadat. That's kind of how I pronounce that. Toadat. Oh my goodness. Come on then, Toadat! Where I've lost the game. Unless I get back on bonus stars or something, which is possible. Toadat's gonna win. Toadat! Why have you allowed me to do this? Whose idea was this? To just say, like, you can get people to just shake the Wii Remote around like crazy and just make their character obnoxiously scream in the background. Like, this would be the most obnoxious and worst thing possible if you're actually playing with other people. And if the sound was up even louder than it is now. This minigame sound is actually... Well, not this minigame sound, but this Wii game specifically. The game audio is obnoxiously loud. Like, I had to set mine for... I had mine set up for Mario Kart Wii, which is already loud enough as it is. As a Wii game. But I had to turn it down. Okay. 10. That's not a 10! Ugh, I'm wasting these so badly. I was one away from Toadat! As long as she doesn't go too far away. Which she could. She's got a blue candy there and I don't know what it is. A battle minigame? That means we're contributing stars, isn't it? Yeah. Oh gosh. Don't make it too many. Can everyone afford that? Everyone can. That's pretty impressive, actually. It's very rare that that tends to be the case. Oh, no! No! I really don't want to do this game. Do you remember last time I was like, cut it and fly off, cut it and fly off to everybody. And then I cut it and I flew off. Oh, it's not the one I wanted to do. Waluigi, cut it and fly off. Damn it. Right, me, don't cut it and fly off, please. Good, thanks. So it's making me want to play with elastic bands for some reason. I don't know why, but I've got a very good mental note of how an elastic band smells. Okay, thank God. Okay. This is what we like to see. Come on, Waluigi. That was the one I was going to do. And he's safe! God damn it. I have no choice. Yes, just cut that one. I refuse to cut the one that's there presented to me. It forces me to. There was nothing I could do. It just forced me to lose. Why is this Waluigi's pose? Oh, he's got so many coins now because of that. Toadette's still first though because of the star count. Right, last turn. Don't go too far away. Okay, that's good. This is my only chance of being able to overtake her. As long as Waluigi doesn't ruin everything. I don't know where he is. I feel like he's on the other side of the board. He didn't get Toad. Oh no, no, please don't. He swapped it, for fuck's sake, Waluigi, you dick. Well, I'm just completely relying on bonus stars then. Because my chance was to try and use the remaining candy that I have to then go and get Toadette and try and get the stars off her. Because she's the one winning at the moment with the most stars. And I've got 2 left. And that would have taken 2 from her and given it to me. So I'd have been in first. But then Waluigi just swapped the board around and now we've got nothing left to do. So I just got to hope that I ran into one of the others. And take a star from them. And then get another bonus star or 2 from the mini games. And with that, I don't think it's possible. Unless I get a 10 now. No, we're not reaching them. We are not winning this game. I mean, there's still a chance I could get special minigame points or something. What's really irritating though is Toad just had tons of candy that he just didn't use. Just played a GP. 11th is Koopa Trooper. Yoshi came 12th. Why are you playing a GP? And what are you playing it on? I assume on like custom tracks, considering that massive time difference there. Alright, which game is this again? I don't recognize it. Oh, this one. Okay. Right. Could be very, very close. Let's see how it works out. Well, the game really wants Toadette first, doesn't it? Where am I going? Good question. I tried to fit myself through the tiny little gap for some reason. Cool. Right. Moving on. Alright, let's see who wins then. Alright, now to move on to the bonus stars. Let's see who got the most. Incoming bonus stars. The minigame star. That should hopefully go to me. Yep, cool. So that means I've got 7 now. Okay, the player who landed on the most green spaces. 2 of you tied. Waluigi and Hammer Bro. Okay, so that gives me 8, Waluigi 7, I think. Hello, Swear. Or Swar, as I know you like to be called. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, that means I've won. Thank God. Cute. That was very lucky, to be honest. If we weren't relying on bonus stars at the end, or if there was no way to rely on bonus stars at the end, then I would have not got that. Right. Let me just take a picture of that to share with Uncle Nil, and then we will... I will abscond for dinner. Wow, it's not liking me typing today. Anyway, hello, Swear. Hope you've been well recently. Right. Although also goodbye as well, because I'm having to just quickly dart off for dinner, and I'll be back to this though. So I got some extra stuff to do. I guess you're just in time to entertain the chat somewhat. But I'll be doing the remaining games that I have in here, and then moving over to the other Mario Party, with any luck. Anywho's. Everybody behave yourself. Neptune, you're in charge, and I will see you in a little bit. Right. Hello again. I ate a lot quicker today because my sister, I believe, is going to be doing some dancing in the living room any minute now, so I was rushed for time. Hello again, Wombo, and hello, Jake. What else is being said? Oh, and Scorpy's here too. Unacceptable green artifact on screen. Grass. Hello again, Scorpy. Should stream himself eating it and make money like Sword does. Good God, no. I don't want to put myself on camera. What the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be some sort of weird Jake and Tell thing? Oh, it's some sort of tutorial. I don't know why that's there. Anyways, I don't know. Let's carry on going. This shouldn't take too long. It's just me. Do. Took a while to figure out where I was for a minute there. Also prefer to be called how my name is said in Dutch. Too bad not a lot of people do that. Was it not supposed to be swear? I know Tom calls you Swearian, doesn't he? Or something similar to that. Alright, let's take a look and see how this goes then. Random is fine. We'll go easy first because I have no idea what this is going to be. Rules. Play table tennis with your opponent. The first to reach 11 points is the winner. You can return with more power if your timing is just right. Watch out for people and timing things around you. It's literally just Wii Sports Resort again. It's weird how most of these games are just very Wii Sports Resort-like, aren't they? And this was made about 5 years in advance. And I'm playing against Hammer Bro, which is funny. Oh my goodness, it's so weird. What? What's going on there? Why are you not hitting it? It's just... Okay, there we go. We finally got a point. First to 11. What? Okay. Oh, I love it when stupid things like that happen. What is at the door now? Oh. Okay, we're nearly there. Does that really count? He didn't get second bounce on my table. And it went off to the left. The left? His left, I guess. Oh man, yes. No, because that's how you hit a ping pong ball back. You just reach the paddle straight through yourself. I swear that's what happened there. Okay, one more point to go. How hard can it be? Famous last words. Not too hard. There you go. Everyone outside of Dutch-speaking areas pronounces it incorrectly. Never heard someone getting close to it. That would make sense, yeah. I mean, that's also the same with my real name. Because my real name is Sean, but it's spelled S-I-O-N, which is, I think, apart from the Japanese spelling, is the rarest form of spelling with regards to the Seans. I think most people are used to S-H-A-U-N or S-H-A-W-N. Or if you spell it like that as well, I guess. That's such a weird spelling. And also S-E-A-N, which I think is much further away from the spelling of Sean than my name, but that seems to be very common for some reason. The only time that whenever I used to go to different classes or schools, and the teachers and a teacher that didn't know me yet had to read the name on the register, they would always say Sion with like a really sort of confused look, and then everybody in the class would just be like Sean in response. Oh, it was fantastic, but at the time, like when I was younger, I found it to be the funniest thing, but after a while it was just so like annoying. But there was once or twice a time where I had there was a point where I had a teacher for a whole year that was actually Welsh, and then there was also a substitute teacher that would come in and teach the classes as well, who was also Welsh, within that same sort of year. So that was the time where they were the only two people that would actually just read my name and be like, "Oh, Sean, that's a nice Welsh name, isn't it? Oh, a nice Welsh spelling," or something like that. The only time that's ever happened, to my memory. Also, what else did you say here? Mario Party 8, but it's RNG whether or not it's 4x3. I think most of the time when you're actually playing something, it's in 4x3, isn't it? Only the menus are in 16:9. But I got no idea. Yeah, and then you have scene. Literally, it's the word sea. As in like the ocean, the body of water, with an N on the end. I don't get how that is. Whereas if you have my name, the way that the name is spelt for me, S-I-O-N, Shun. If you have something like diversion, you don't say diversion at the end of the word. Diversion, television. It's literally there at the end. You're kind of partly saying it correctly. Hello again, Scorpy. It's going alright. We're nearly done with this now. We're just doing the extra games on here, and then I'm going to switch over to Mario Party 10. I don't like how inconsistent EA is pronounced. EA. Well, yeah. I don't know. As in, like, the endings of words. So you've had, like... C. That would be the end of C, but it's not spelt Sia. It's like... as if it's two E's. I think in terms of the spelling, though, it's only different so you can distinguish it between, like, C as in, like, with sight, or C as in the water. I got a TV at last. Sweet! Well, have you been playing off of the goddamn Wii U gamepad or something this whole time? Because I saw your tweet about your newest, Also, I did not take a good look at what I'm supposed to do there. Hold on. Let me just quit out of this and try that again. I saw your tweet with your newest MT3 endeavors. If you got that on a frickin' gamepad, then that's ridiculous. I mean, the EA, KN, EA, and C sound totally different. Unless I don't know how to speak. I think it's more or less just spelling, because they could sound... That's the way that I'd interpret it, personally. Is that they're spelt... They might sound completely different to what they are spelt like, but that's probably because they're spelt so that you can, yeah, keep them separate. Let's see. What else is here? Yeah, I was behind Emil by 0.021 into lap 3. Wow. You, with your best lap 3, you could have definitely like 117, or at least, at the very, very, very least, if you got a sub lap, you could have easily just 0.0'd with that pace. Because I remember your last run, it had like my lap 3 or something in it, which was pretty... Like, I'm lucky enough to have that in my current run at the moment, but in yours, it's not good for you, I know. But 0.40 is a catastrophe almost. And hello again, Jake. I saw, it looked, I just kind of skimmed over it. It looked like you did a copy pasta to me almost. But if you're talking, it seemed like you were referring to stuff about Discord, in which case the only thing that I saw, which I sorted out, was Souplade and Wombo were making jokes up about clinical depression. And I didn't think that was... I don't think that was what you were referencing, but that's the bit that I sorted out, because I didn't want them doing that sort of thing. Yeah, good God, 0.45. Can we get a Jake and Tell? I don't know. It depends. We've not had one this year. Anyways, what are we actually supposed to do? Let's try not skipping it this time and read what we're supposed to say. Link 4 or more blocks of the same color horizontally to clean them. Clear emblems to move to the next level. Why is that so hard to see? Clear bob-on blocks to clear blocks around them. Clear bullet bill blocks. Or they'll take 5 seconds off your time. Chavis could probably redeem a lot of them. I think actually a lot of people can redeem a decent amount of them, but choose not to. I'm not actually too sure about Bradley. I don't have a clue about how many points anybody has. I know Shadow had the most at some point. Right. So, where are we going here? No, that's not quite there. I still don't know what I'm doing. Right, okay. I think I know what I'm doing. What the hell is going on? Why is that one not going here? There we go. So those are in a row now, right? Now it works. Okay. So it's a weird, a really strange form of Tetris almost. Oh, it's so confusing. Why are they so different shapes? I'm having to think about this. That's not working. Those are there like that. So would that work if I just pull that over here like this? Why are you not going there? No? Okay, let's try yellow then. That's confusing. You can see reds here. Try putting the reds together. You can see how much my hands shake around. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this slowly. Hello, Gene. Sorry if I responded to that late. I'm kind of trying to concentrate at the moment. Not quite. That would work. Oh, this is really weird. Candy Crush, I guess so. Wait, why are there purple ones now? When did these get here? I don't know, I'm just so oblivious to half of this. That work? Okay, hold on. Yellow maybe? Okay, well I finished. And I got a new record. Continue from this level. I do not know. I found that really stressful. Did I miss anything important? Imagine not playing in the CRT. They're fantastic. Oh, is that what Scorpio said? Yeah, he uses the CRT. I had the most for Bradley until I redeemed the Tinder stream. I thought Chavis redeemed that first, but I think he just got the most, and he was waiting for the most opportune time to redeem it. Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Spotify Premium gives you unlimited skips so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go on. Do it for Peter. Hello, Mario Kart Wii fan. He did it first, then I did it. Oh, so you both did it. So now I have the most points, I guess, unless someone has like 220 or something. I don't like this game. It's really tricky for me. I don't know why. How many points do you have? I think 212, if I remember correctly, but I'd have to double check. You did it for Peter. Good job. Right, what's the next game? Cool, what's next then? Feed each Shame Chomp the kind of food he's craving. Feed him enough and they'll fall asleep. As you advance each stage, we'll have more Chain Chomps. Go as far as you can. Cool. What are the controls? That's very basic, so I think we're all right. Neither of these Chain Chomps are craving this food. Oh, there you go. Took me a while to process that I have to change the foods. Okay. Yep. Wow, that was unnecessary. I guess don't leave Chain Chomps waiting because they will get you. Well, those are the games that I've not done yet, so I guess on to Mario Party 10 then, I think. You probably got 500 points, Gene, because you've been here for every stream for like a week or something. You've been here for a while. You've been consistently coming back and watching. So you probably got some for like a watch streak. And if you also came with me to raid a channel, so if you went to the channel that I raided after I finished stream, then it would have given you points as well for that. So if you get a watch streak and you get points from a raid, then that would probably fill in there quite easy. Oh, Scorpion's got TT Online. Sweet. The MC3 1v1. Oh my goodness. If you actually do that, record it for me so I can take a look at you both going head to head. You're going to beat me every time. I do triple. I'm much less consistent than you. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Do it. I'd love to see how it turns out, because I think to the same extent with Scorpy, that Scorpy was saying, although Scorpy may be able to drive better, Jake has got consistency in heaps on that track. So it's going to be very, very close, I would say. Anyways. Yeah, I've done everything, haven't I? I'll go to this, actually, just in case. With Daisy! Right. Can I buy anything? 53. I should be able to get something. Whatever this is, I will get it. Cool. Right, we're done. Sweet. Right. Let's change over then, shall we? Awesome. Mario Party 8 equals 2 time. I like that. Have to fiddle around with a few discs first. Just bear with me a sec. I just remembered I have 2 hands. I had to awkwardly try doing it one. There we go. Right. There goes the sensor bar. System update? Are you taking the house? And why? Why is there a system update? What on earth? What the earth are you trying to do here? Me versus Emil is funny if you ever want to watch it. Just get left in the dust after lap 3 starts. Ugh. I will try remembering it. It'd be better to post the invite link just to Scorpy, I think. Just because it might be, some people might just randomly click on it on chat and you never know who's going to do it. Even though it might not necessarily be, that bad. The gamepad. Oh, why does so much revolve around the gamepad? Okay, well at least it's turning back on. There we go. Oh, okay. Right. Give me a sec. Let me try and... Let me try and reach something that I can't reach. This will not be a mess for very much longer, I promise. Perfect. Okay. Apologies for that one. That goes that way. Alright. There we are. We're ready. We're ready to play the game badly. Oh yes, don't forget this. My favourite part of this entire thing. Why did they allow me to do that? I do not know. Amiibo, yes. There'll be people who just have short attention spans like me just fiddling with that for at least half an hour. It'll be great. It'll be fun. Should I just do a 1 hour recording of me just doing that? Just on YouTube. 1 hour of me flicking the cursor across the screen. Playing the Amiibo game. Oh yeah. Now I can put Toad on a piece of citrus. That's fun. There you go. Get on your orange tangerine thing. I forgot, things need to be pressed in order for me to progress. That is how games work. Blah. Good, okay. This is the thing we got left to do. Souplade's favourite. And I think there's only 2 that I need to do on here. This is going to be interesting. That is exactly what I'm doing, Gene. I got you covered, don't worry. Amiibo, amiibo, amiibo. No. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Nothing new. Right, okay. Toad is in this one again. I guess it's also a good thing that Soup Plate's not here. Because I know how much he loves Bowser. Cool, let's go. That was a really weird way that the mouse rolled. Mouse? Dice! So it was about to fall on 4 and it decided to flip over onto 2. I see how this game works. I see ya. I know your secrets now. You decide the numbers. We just play the game. Although for the most part, isn't this literally just a dice roll? I think by comparison to the other Mario Party, it pretty much is. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I've got my hand on my gamepad. I only have 3 dice. I really want to do. I really want to just go and hit someone in the face with the gamepad now. Every time I see that picture, so I just call my sister in here and just whack her in the head. My gamepad. That's less than last time. He swims! I don't know why I found that so amusing. Bowser's angry. Well, I don't think we're playing the game right then. You're actually going to save up for the Shadow essay. Shadow's not here. So I'd have to print screen and tell Shadow to come here so he can do the thing. They're getting even further away now. They're like plus 19 or something by the end of this. Oh, okay. Draw graffiti. Well, not that one. Not this one. Not this one. Wait, hold on. B, okay. Can I use reverse psychology on this? Or is CPU's too clever? Weirdly, no. Neptune, yes, Neptune. I could have gone all out there. I could have just casually sat there for half an hour and just drawn on the gamepad, couldn't I? But I don't know if I could have been trusted or not to have, don't think I could, wait. Don't think I could have been trusted to not draw something inappropriate. Does that make sense? This is one of these situations where I'd need to write that down first. And then try drawing graffiti. Wait, what? Why are you allowing me to do this? Now I can see all my terrible handwriting. Handwriting reveal! And they saw right through the disguise anyways. Reverse psychology. I should have used reverse psychology. Even on computers, it would probably have still worked. I don't know how. Isn't it weird that they're acting like they are not in water and then Bowser just swims? It's kind of amusing to me. Use this dice block. Okay, thanks. Helper Jr. I've got 6? I'm going to re-roll. I'm always going to re-roll. Except if it gives me a lot less this time. Then I'm not going to do it next time. And it has, I think. No, that's enough. Slightly more. Not quite caught up to them though, but it's enough for me. He looks so funny. Everyone is just greeting each other in the chat. How cute. You're all like one big family. Except, wait, would family be the right word? I guess so. I mean, I guess so. You can choose some family, right? Well, I choose for all of you to be in a family together. The Neptuni family, there you go. Neptune's the dad, Wumbo's the mum, Gene is the kid. What could possibly go wrong with my self-decided family in my own chat? Wummigism. That's a weird word. It feels like I'm saying something inappropriate. Oh, I can do stuff. Yes, I want to do stuff. Cross. Let me do my cross. 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 Reverse psychology! Ugh, my handwriting's disgusting. Can anyone even read that? That's supposed to be in the freezer! That's the first thing I say. What's going on here? If I'm the mum, I need to shout at small things. Why is this sock in the fridge? It's supposed to be in the freezer. Okay, that makes more sense now. Trick 'em. Okay, reverse psychology then, I guess. I don't think I could be any more clear about that. Beautiful. It works. They understand me. Thank you. I will take it. You were silly for calling me silly, silly. Huh? Okay, I've definitely caught up to them now. Yeah. Bit past 5 is when me and Scorpy are going to have an MT3 battle. I'm looking forward to it. You both record your perspectives. I'll make a split screen video of it and everything. Luigi just has such a scared face. He just had such a way of looking scared that I just can't get over. Tilt the gamepad to roll the fire bars. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. I forgot this thing has a rumble. I can't actually see the screen when I'm doing this. I think I can hit everyone at least once there, right? Oh, at least twice. 3, 4, 2, 4. Nice. Then I shall try and do more. Let's try and do some more of that. Thought about streaming it, but I'd get more nervous just to win. That would make sense, yes. Well, they're really wanting me to catch them so far. Or wanting me to affect them. This is a cool little concept because I can choose to roll this. Hello, so much fun, lol. Bowser is not actually angry at the moment. He was angry earlier because he only had 3 blocks. 3 dices. 3 die? Wait, what's the word for them? for a dice collective. He only had 3 dices. And I rolled a 6, decided to re-roll, and then rolled like a 4 or a 5 or something, so he got angry. Oh, yes. Help me. What do you help me with? Big Bad Bowser mode. That sounds really good. Bowser's furious! Never mind, you were telling the truth. Oh, wait, what happens now? What happens now? I don't know. Wait, Doritos? I'm still eating Doritos, chili flavor. I only really liked mild, from what I remember. But I've not had them for a while. What is this, and why is it loading on my laptop? Well, that was weird. Apologies if that made the stream lag or anything at all. For a minute I thought that said Bowser's Sisters slots, and I'm like, what does that mean? Bowser's Sinister slots. Oh, I can actually choose? None of these I've played before. I'm going to pick that one because it was the one that stood out to me. Probably for the wrong reasons. Okay. Tap, stop. Tap to stop the slots. And attack with bullet bills. Right. So I assume that only means when I get 3 in a row. This bit doesn't make any sense though. Why on earth is he on a train? Damn it. I'm always missing by 1. Toad libs! Oh my goodness. You against Luigi today, are you? See, Toad might bring it home for you today. If you want Mario Kart Wii World Records, keep your controller in the bath in a bath of gravy for 24 hours, then hey presto. You can now easily get world records. That must have been what Luke did. He must just, every night before he goes to bed, keeps his Wiimote nunchuck in a bowl of gravy. Right, let's try reverse psychologying them again. Or would that only work once? Cross that out. I'm going to cross that one out. Cross that one out. I'm going to cross them all out. No, I'm not. Also going to draw around those. Draw around these. Ah, I thought it was going to work, but it didn't. I didn't trick them enough. I went crazy with it that time. Luke has a pool of gravy, not a bath. Which is why he has a lot of them. Oh, he just lives in a house. He's just submerged in gravy. That must be what happens. Like, he breathes the gravy atmosphere. This sounds like it would help, maybe. Kinda. So I can take more of them out this time. Oh, we can do another one. Go on, Bowser Jr. again. Back 5 spaces, that's fine by me. Oh, I don't even need to try to get them now. I don't think. I still got 4 dices. Dices? What is the word for them? Dice. You know what? Oh, I just remembered. Yeah. 1 dice is a die. But more than 1 dice is dice. Ah, no! Okay, this time I'm not doing the same thing. Ah. At least it's not the best thing they could have got, but it still doesn't benefit me any for that happening. Okay, this might help us again. Let's see. Just don't go back 5 spaces because they'll land on that thing again. Oh, that's perfect. Although I don't know how much that would be because they've got an odd number. -2, okay. That's good enough for me. Oh, they are not having a good time at this section. Alright, let's go. That should be fine. Yep, I've caught them. Why does the animation change like that? This is like a difference between him walking and swimming. Oh, okay. Bowser's Clawful Climb. That was hard to say. Okay. That might be tricky, but it might be easy. Who knows? Let's see. I just got them all out! How on earth did that... What? How did that happen? Could somebody clip that so I can take a look back? Because I was just focusing on pressing the buttons. Wow, they were demolished in that round. My goodness. Yeah, I one-shot them all. Somehow. I don't know. It must have been because they didn't have very many hearts, I assume. I forgot I had a Mii called Lips Nose. It's some lips above a nose. No eyes, only a lip and a nose. Okay. Thanks for sharing that with us, Webtoon. one Mii. Let's take a look at this clip. And let me download it so I can add it to my collection. Who am I kidding? It wouldn't fit in my collection. You made an Ask Wummy Mii. Perfect. What we like to see. What happened here? Come on. Whoa! I barely got them on the edge. So it was like... I climbed and then they were barely on the very, very, very edge of the next platform above it. And I crunched it and they all fell. Wow, there you go then. A bitter loss. Oh, I should stop laughing. I hate how I do it. Hey, Vanna. Welcome. How are you doing today? I don't know why I hesitated and just left it so long there before I asked, but hope you've been well. Don't worry, I didn't miss just what happened. In fact, I too clipped it. Well, I'm glad you were able to experience it as well. It was ridiculous. I'm surprised it's happened even after just watching it back on the stream still. If Toad and the others make it to the fortress, they'll get more hearts. Stop them, I will try. Hey Shadow, there you are! I was talking about you earlier because someone asked about the Shadow paragraphs. How are you doing? Long time no see once again. So I don't know if this might be the first time you've seen me play this Mario Party. I think. I know you are aware of me doing the Mario Party 8 and 10 streams, but I don't know if you've seen me actually do them or not. But welcome nonetheless. Yes, I saw that. It says like instant annihilation or something. Big. Of course. Big annihilation. Right, here we go. I just love that. That animation there on the right. Just smack people in the face with the gamepad. Beautiful. I've only got 3. Okay. Let's hope I get more than 8. That is not more than 8. Please let me re-roll. Yes, yes, I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Okay, that is not quite there. Ugh, 1 space away. Go get her. I think she might be in the shower, actually. So that would probably be the absolute worst point in time. Yes. Yes, she is. I can tell it's her because she always plays music from her phone when she's in the shower. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But for some reason I can always hear it when I'm sat in here and I'm trying to do music work. I mean, you can probably hear in the background at the moment both the laptop and the Wii U's wind sound in the background. So that's actually And plus I'm talking as well, so that's a big insulator. You can't actually hear the music coming through from the bathroom at the moment. But when I'm just here sat on my iMac, because the iMac essentially just makes no sound whatsoever, fan-wise. It's quite a quiet machine, and that's obviously why I have it for studio stuff and whatnot. And I'm just trying to sit there with headphones on, and first of all, I'm facing where my door is, which is facing where the sound is coming from as well, so I can hear the sound more prominently when I'm facing that way. But second of all is you don't have much background sound, and I'm not talking to myself. I'm listening to music and stuff. It's hard to work on things, I found, because I can hear the shower, I can hear the music. Sometimes my sister sings as well, which is really annoying when I'm trying to sit here and sing and write lyrics and stuff. It's just annoying, but I can't do anything about it. It's not like I can just go up and bash on the door like, "Oi! Be quiet in there!" You know? Oh, I've got him now. Run, Bowser, run! Anyways. I'm sure that was a lovely little story that I told everybody there. I'm sure it was well appreciated by everybody and anyone, huh? Yeah, I played this one already. I don't know why I hesitated there. I like to eat eggs whole. What? In the shower? What? I don't think that links, does it? The only one I think I didn't get there was Toad, but I'm not too sure. No, I got everybody. 2546. Sounds like the start of a Mario Kart Wii friend code. 2546 7741 6459. There you go. Add me on Wiimfi, guys. I will be playing a 250 track GP after this. Lol, no. Womers? Is that my new nickname? Oh gosh. Better you than me. It does link. I just came back and can you repeat the story? No. I was talking about how at the very beginning here, you know, you get that little icon picture representation of when you're supposed to swing the gamepad up. It shows someone getting hit in the face with the gamepad. And I keep pointing it out how I say, that was a weird sentence, I apologize. I keep pointing out that every time I see that image, I want to just go and get someone to hit them in the face with a gamepad. Neptune said, go and get my sister, and I said, I think she's in the... I know what I'm doing. I think she's in the shower now. And, then I opened the door to check, and I said that I could tell that it is actually her because I can hear music, and then I went on a massive tangent about music, about how I can hear when I'm trying to do my own music work and stuff, I can hear the music and the shower running more prominently. as opposed to like right now. Neppy Peppy. Neppers, peppers but made by Neppy. Well, this is interesting. Whew, okay. Is that enough? Barely. Are we going to see Bowser climb a wall? Oh my goodness. This is a scene and a half right here. Oh, perfect. My favorite. Well, let's actually try and make the best out of this, shall we? Wait, do I just literally do that and then I can just aim... Oh, I get it now. This does more damage to people if I just do it like that. Oh, you left them spinning. That's so frustrating. Four, 4, 2, 4. 4, 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 7, 9. 8, 4, 5, 1. There you go. And my code on Wiimmfi. You can now play me in my next 250 GP that I will be doing this Sunday. I don't know why I keep saying this. I wonder if these codes that I'm randomly saying, if any of them are actually ones that are either registrable. That felt weird to say. Or like actually someone's code and who is on Wiimmfi. Because I know even if a code is registrable, if that code is not on Wiimmfi, then the Mii won't show up for it. But if the code is registrable and it's an account that someone has put onto Wiimmfi, then you get to see the Mii for it. Ooh, cool. Can I spin it the other way? No? Can I spin it more than once? That is a question that I'm now asking. How on earth did these people get, like, 8 hearts nearabouts? I think Toadette and Toad had 10 or 11. Oh, okay. Oh, they went on that one. I put them all down that left side. Because it's more likely for them to have gone down this way because there was more stuff on here. Buzz is still on the wall. That's kind of funny. There we go. Oh, which one are you going to give me now? Bowser's Bogus Bingo. Well, try saying that one really quickly. Oh yeah, it is pretty bogus actually. Just randomly gave me the same thing twice in a row. That is a really cool pattern that Daisy's got there. It's like a freaking Minecraft crafting recipe. Does anyone have those? Oh, they do. Okay. See, there's only 3 more things I oh no, 4. 4 more things I technically need to get. Now 3. The majority of people have 4. No, majority of people only have 2 there now. Which is Boo or Koopa. Boo or Goomba. I want to get the bomb. Yeah, this is the thing that I don't like. Bogus Bingo Bango. Wow. Let's just hope that's not a euphemism. Okay, I can't beat them now, but please give me the bomb just so I can Thank you, game. Just so I can see Daisy get obliterated. Oh, I actually got lines. I got line, like, I forgot about that. Lines count, don't they? I actually forgot about how bingo works. 224. Cool. Toad is getting way too lucky at the moment. Does that count for everybody? It does. Oh, they resurrected Daisy. Well, I've got him again. As I said, I'd put them all down this path. So. Toadette. Toadette! Oh no. This is not helping me. They're outsmarting me and I don't like it. Roller 2. That'll do as well. I like how there's just an invisible floor there that all the dice land on. Oh, this one's fun. I like this one. Toadette got really lucky there because I'm pretty sure I didn't hit her at all. Double KO challenge. I got a single KO now as well because of Daisy, didn't I? Or does that not count? Is that not impressive enough? Oh, they still do stuff. What do? They get a dice block from over here. What exactly does that do, I wonder? Toad is really enjoying this. He's just looking around smiling. It's like a kid in the back of the car. Doesn't matter that he could die at any given moment. Oh my goodness. Stop rumbling. Stop making the gamepad rumble. Okay, so they changed it up a little bit. Right, what on earth is this? This is what I want to know, because what's the point of them getting dices? Is it just so that they could... I called it dices again! It's dice. So they... Oh, they give them to their teammates. Reroll. Even though that might be the best thing that I could get. Damn it! I should have went with it. Okay, now I get this bit. So they're rolling to get dice blocks for the other two. And they're gonna bring them back now because that's a heart space, isn't it? Toadette has a scary amount. Too many. Oh. I'm going to re-roll again. And probably lose even more than I did last time. Try and get that to sit on the 4 on here. Yes, I know that. Okay. How did... Okay. Well, at least nothing changed, so that's probably a good thing. But now they can move further away. Oh, and that does not help me at all. Reroll. Yes, that's the one I wanted. I think that just means that I catch straight up to them again, right? Oh, let's do the same thing we did last time, shall we? Who's ready for clip number 2? I don't actually think it would be that cool this time if it happens again. It just means that I was better. Would it even work out the same, though? That's what I want to know, because Toadette has like 12 hearts. I got all but Toadette by the looks of things. 5-2-6-2. 3 out. Alright. Let's see. Ah, okay. I did that last time. It doesn't matter, I'm literally a place away, doesn't it? Right. It's a 1v1. Oh, perfect. This is gonna go down so smoothly. All I need to do is follow Toadette around and try and hit her with a hammer. Considering that she's the only one there, I think this is gonna be a treat. Unless she just outmaneuvers me somehow. Not very well. Ooh, she is outmaneuvering me. She got 1 heart! It was not quick enough there toward the end. Oh, this is really close already. There's a 50-50 chance that she's going to get it right now, though. Ah, I thought I was smart enough. But I guess doing the same thing twice in a row was not the smart idea to have done. I guess this is what it's like to lose this game then. There you go, Bowser angry. So much fun, lol. He's just going to be angry for the rest of the game now. He just wouldn't let me go past. Bowser Party Pro. I don't know what that achieves, but there you go. We've achieved it now. Goodness gracious me, that was the most up and down graph I've ever seen. Second wind. A bitter loss. It likes to give us a bitter loss, doesn't it? Right, what else do we have on this then? That's it. We played all of them. All of these specifically. Oh, we're going to Amiibo Party. No. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Thank you very much, game. Now, if you please, I would like to thank you. Okay. Always Angie. Angie? Did you put that spelling like that on purpose? Angie. Oh. Yes. Fair enough. Right, what can we buy for 2,000 points? Let's see. Music. Can I buy all of this? Not all of it, no. We'll go up in price order, shall we? There's an 80. 80 here, we'll start off with. And there's a 120 at the bottom. And then we'll go that. That. What's next? There's a 190, 3 190s? Yeah. That. 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 And 220, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everything up here. We literally just have this. Cool, right. So what do we need to do to gain that many points then? Oh, for crying out loud. So why do you get more on here? Is it because Bowser's not a main element of these levels, I assume? So I do a quick matchup on here. See if that gives me enough. We'll see. I'm not planning to go on for too much longer, but we'll see how things go. I want to try and get that last song. The photo aspect doesn't seem to be too big of a deal to unlock. At least it isn't in my opinion. I don't think I played this game yet, so let's take a look and see what it is. Aim quickly, fire with A. Okay. So we are shooting piranha plants. Nice. That went very quickly. Spike just doing a little dance. Just shuffling from side to side. It's like that little thing that you do. You know when you try to walk down like a narrow area or a corridor and then someone else is coming the same way and you both try to move past each other but sort of move side to side in sync with each other, just in front. Just that awkward shuffly thing. I despise that, but that's what that reminded me of. Like the worst possible thing. And you have that awkward moment where you like do it once, 2 or 3 times, and then you both stop and wait to see if the other one moves. And then when you think that the other one's just not going to move and finally let you past, then you both move again, and you get like a third or a fourth. It's just ridiculous. Anyways, let's count things. Which one are we counting? I want to count this one. No, not that one. This one. I was about to say, I don't think I did very well that round. I think I got 10 more than everybody else. Look at Wario showing off his guns there. You can tell he works out. It's a pity it's only on his arms. Has anyone else kind of thought that? Like, Wario seems to have like pretty muscly looking arms, but then he's just a ball. The rest of him. It's like the weirdest workout regime ever. I just lift weights. Also apologize, I could not do that in a Wario voice. Wario looks like a thumb? What? How? How does he look like a thumb? What sort of thumb do you... What? Ah. Go Mario run! Small and fat unless you have really skinny thumbs. I do. And they're not small. They are reasonably big. Bigger than my little finger. Bigger than my ring finger. About roughly the same height as my middle finger is how long my thumbs are. fact, I would hope that's how everybody's work. When I span my hand out the most, you can tell it points out quite the ways as well. I have very thin and bony hands, though. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the game. I forgot I set it to 3 rounds. When I first played this, I had it at, like, 7. Right, let's see. How many points do we get for it, though? I like that lounge at the end. Mario's doing a bit of disco. 20, that's all I got. Probably should have been a better idea to see what, how many points I actually need. That'd have probably been a good idea too, right? Toad's bedroom. Yeah. So I got 134 and I'm pretty sure I need 250. Which means I'd need to do that a good amount of times. Yeah, I'll leave that for today then, because I can't be bothered to do any more of that. Oh, wait, what are bonus games? I've not tried any of these yet. So this would be really good. I like how you can literally just play badminton. So we're repping Luigi. Luigi versus Donkey Kong. The battle of the century. This is what people tune in for professional badminton. Oh, so we play sideways? Okay. Interesting. I actually have to move around though. Yes, I do need to move around. I just move straight out of the way. That went out. Well, this is reminding me of playing badminton in school. How did you do that? That's ridiculous. Do you see how we just instantly reflected it? Or deflected it even. Reflected it. God damn it. That's not the right word. Beautiful. I'm starting to get the hang of this now. Oh, it went out, so... You forget that that's an aspect in this game. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm playing a professional game almost. Oh, he really got me there. Oh. Hmm. Wow, I'm really not doing myself any good at the moment. I loved doing that when I was in secondary school still. We played badminton in PE. Just make them go really far up the court constantly and then just drop shot it right across the net. And they just can't run back in time. It's really funny. Oh, that can't possibly count. I don't want it to. Wait, it went out. Why did I try going for that? Oh, I couldn't tell I was over that side. What was the points to? 20. Oh, thanks, Donkey Kong. Hello again, Jake. Did not see what you said there. Oh, you just said shadow. Okay. You said something else. What? Shadow in capital letters? I didn't even see what shadow said. Oh, yeah, it's 21. Okay. Well, there you go then. I need to practice that a bit more because that was actually quite funny. Fun. I'm getting bored of this now. I think I'm going to call it a night with regards to this stuff. That looks similar to the game on Mario Party 10. I'm not too sure. Bowser Jr. Challenges. Minigame tournament looks like the other tournament thing. And this must be all of the Bowser things from the Bowser Party. So I'm just going to check this one more time to see if I've got another decent amount of points. I don't think I did there. Oh, you have enough. Okay, that's good. That must have been that last thing then. There you go. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna go. I can't watch the stream. Don't worry about it, Shadow. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for stopping by nonetheless. I mean, we were coming to an end of the stream anyway, so you're not gonna miss too much more from here if you choose not to watch. I have a question. What are your settings when you record Mario Kart Wii? It depends. What settings are you specifically talking about? The settings that the capture card is set to, the settings that the console is set to, what console I am using, how I've got it set up, whether or not I'm using my M Classic or just directly into the capture cards, what settings I then use to edit on Sony Vegas with and render out with. There's quite a lot that goes into it. all depends on what on earth it is. It's more hardware than it is editing, I think. You're asking for the Scorpio MC3 thing. Bitrate quality etc. I turned the capture card up to the highest amount that I can run it at comfortably on my laptop. So my capture card can do 1080 60 FPS, but I can only record in 720. As such, I also think that specifically for the Wii, on Virtual Console on the Wii U, I think 720 actually looks a little better, because what is happening is the game isn't actually displaying in 1080 when even if you have the console set at 1080. The game is still in its 480 aspect ratio, but it's just blown up. And the Wii doesn't do any sort of upscaling or anything. It literally just blows the picture up to that quality. So I have it outputting at 720 because, well, mainly it was originally to do with the Live Gamer Portable and the Elgato. They wouldn't be able to do 1080 60 FPS anyways. So if I wanted to record in 60 FPS, which I do, then I had to use 720. But my current capture card can do 1080 60. But my laptop can't handle it at that. No matter how hard I try, like I think you've seen it sometimes when I have it set to the output resolution set to 1080 from the Wii U or the Switch straight into the capture card. It will work fine for a couple of minutes and then it will start lagging and everything. So that's pretty good. But what I would personally do is I think the lower the resolution initially, the better you can make the picture look to start off with. So yeah, if your capture card can do 1080 60 FPS just fine and your computer can handle it just fine, then you can do that. But what I personally prefer to keep the resolutions quite low, even mainly because it's just more workable for me, but it also means that I have a bit more lenience. So like I said, when using the Virtual Console on the Wii side of things, it's not taking that 480p aspect ratio that the Wii runs in originally and upscaling it. It's merely just stretching the picture to that image size. So when you're recording in 1080 60 FPS, you're basically just recording a 480p picture stretched to that resolution. In 720, it's still doing the same thing, but not by nearly as much. And you can tell my setup is, I think, in comparison to Jordan has pretty much the exact same, the recorder Jordan. But he can record in 1080 60 with his capture card. He uses the M Classic, the HDMI upscaler, which I just botched up by picking it up randomly. If you look at the difference between me and his recordings, because he must have his Wii U coming out at 1080p and recording in 60 FPS, but it's going through the M Classic and coming back out in 1080p and then recorded like that. But if you look at mine in comparison to his, you can see, or at least I notice, that the pictures, the outlines and everything looks a bit smoother. So I specifically notice it with Funky Kong's elbows. You can usually, without the M Classic visual, you can see the pixel line around his arm. But the M Classic smooths that out. However, on a 720p signal, it smooths it out more than in comparison to a 1080p signal, because the resolution is lower to begin with. And then it's the same said for 480p. If you just have native 480p coming out of the Wii, and then you put it through the upscaler, it will smooth it out even more. But to that extent, I feel like you can tell some of the recordings that I do straight from my Wii have been set up and done straight from the Wii, because everything it's got this weird sort of smoothness to it that kind of looks unnatural almost. So I kind of think that there's just a decent sort of fine line between the two things, you know. So what I do, like I said, 720. I have my Wii HDMI upscaler called the M Classic, which then smooths out and sharpens the visual. I record in 720 60 FPS. I dump it into Vegas, and then I add an upscaler up on there, which brings it up by, it's just a double upscale, I think. It's either a double or a quadruple upscale, which means it upscales the picture to be either twice or 4 times bigger than it actually is, so it will add like a bit more clarity to it. And then I render the video in 1440p, because that would get the best encoder, playback encoder on YouTube. Because they recently changed it. So they changed it a couple of years ago, where 720 would not look as nice as it used to. So my videos started to suffer and look really pixely and just not look as nice. So I upped it to 1080 and it was fine, but then they changed it again recently because 4K is becoming a more open and widespread option for people to upload in. So I think they changed the encoders to work with that. So my 1080p recordings didn't look as nice, and it was pointed out to me by EJ to try and just render in 1440p, because that way you don't have to put your computer through the strain of rendering in 4K, but then you still get that high YouTube encoder when it works that way. If that makes any sense at all. I rambled a lot there. Cool. Anyways, what else is being said here? Neptune is 15th, I'm 18th. Got to keep catching up. Good luck. Hopefully you can do it well. 2 friends online. Who uses the Wii U these days? Except for me, to play this game. Okay. You're on Wii U. Well, get off Wii U. Why is this all the way over here? What on earth happened there? Do I still have my requests? One of these is in French, and I have no idea what it says. I assume it says, do you play Minecraft? Because Handy and Minecraft are the only thing. To do that. Yeah, it would say that if you're online, if you came through your account on the Wii U first, just to go through to the Wii. But if you're already on the virtual console, then it won't bother doing it. I don't even know where you are, Jake. There you are. 5 days ago. I don't play Minecraft on Leanne's server. I have no idea how to get involved with that. And I'm not as interested in doing so as I probably would have been before anyways. Anyway. Was that your message? Answer now, Ethan. Oh, anyway. Right. I think it's time to call it a night. Hi, Handy, do you have Minecraft? Oh, thanks, Vanna. Thanks for translating. That is useful. Anyways, who are we raiding today then? Is there anyone playing Mario Party 10? That's what I want to know. Probably not. But we'll take a look anyways. I wouldn't be too surprised if I'm the only person doing it. The only people that I ever Wii U chatted with was Bradley and my cousin. Oh, Loretta followed me. How did I not see that? When did that happen? 8:45. It's 2 hours ago now. Huh. Just got an email for it on my tablet. That's cool. Are you are actually going to stream that thing, are you? Okay. Yeah, there's no one playing Mario Party 10 at the moment. Right, let's take a look and see who's through my following list. Unless Chavis is playing for some reason. Let's see. Several people playing the Switch Mario Party. Not quite the one that we were looking at before. Let's take a look at 8. I assume I'm going to go to 8 and I'll see like one or two streams being done for Mario Kart 8. No, there's nothing at all actually. Okay, cool. Well then let's take a look at this and see if there's anyone on here. Mario Party, then Mario Kart. Let's raid this person. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to raid someone who's playing the Switch Mario Party, which isn't too different from Mario Party 10. So... Oh, I see what you mean now, Jake. Yeah. It's up to you. Anyways. So I'm probably not going to be around on Twitch for the rest of the day anyway. Or maybe. We'll see how things go. Oh, Tom's playing Mario Kart 7. That's interesting. Huh. Cool. Anyways. Anywho, I'm going to call it a night for tonight then. Thank you everybody for coming around and hanging out and supporting for the stream today. It was an interesting one to say the least. I'm going to raid this person who is playing Switch Mario Party, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, then please stick around and give them love and support, or you're free to move off and find your own way in the world of Twitch. All down to you. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. Most of the things that I was intending to work on with regards to Mario Party 8 and 10 was mainly to just try and learn the games before I end up going and recording them and unlocking certain aspects if I needed them later on. which I've done that now. So I think I'm going to start working on recording things, which means I'm going to need to set up for that and put more time into it. So I think tomorrow I've also got a studio meeting, so I probably won't be streaming. But yeah, if the next stream will most likely be Mario Party 10, and I will be recording all the mini games like I did so before, and then it will be back to Mario Party 8 to finish things off before I start moving on to the future projects that I have planned. Without further ado though, let's rate this person. Like I said, if you want to stay around and watch their stream, then I'm sure they and I would appreciate it. But if you want to move on and find somewhere else to go straight after, then you're free to do that as well. Otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out and doing all that stuff today. And I shall see you again later.